Okay.
105 of 285 main objectives complete. 31 of 83 side. Only showing 6 of 96 infrastructure requests, probably because most of them end up like ending before I.
And I'm wondering if if you loaded the map in a solo and completed them.
Well, no. I think what ends up happening is it's only showing the ones that were still active when you ended the map.
That's also
like when you left the map. So, like, if you get all the way through a map and you've canceled a bunch of the infrastructure requests, like the routes, I don't think it lists them as being completed.
People shit 25. Thank you for the follow.
That's for the Christmas. It's for the Christmas pageant.
What is it?
The song for the Christmas pageant.
Oh, okay. You're starting early, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I love my nickname every time I think, oh my god, did I write that? I'm so right. Yep. Well, it's hilarious. And hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I feel like that's a little big.
Any issues on the range. As a reminder, we watch sea states, air, and land around the launch site here and also over in the Indian Ocean where we're going to be doing our reentry. Not tracking any blockers to launch at the moment. Weather is gorgeous, has not been a concern all day for launch. We've been moving through all of our pre-flight checkouts pretty smoothly so far this morning, getting the ship and the booster ready for prop load, making sure guidance, navigation, and control are aligned. Everything's ready to go. You can see with the frost coming off, we're getting pretty full. We started loading all of the propellants on board both ships about 45 minutes or so before launch. They kind of stagger where we start with ship and then move into booster. We're going to continue loading these propellants on board until just about 3 minutes before liftoff. We'll close out on the ship first and then on the booster. But bottom line, everything's looking great. Not tracking any vehicle issues, range issues, weather issues. We're looking really good right now for a launch at the top of our window right at 6:30 p.m. Central.
Yeah, seeing the propellant loading is making this getting more and more exciting. Today is going to be a wild ride for Super Heavy. We're putting the booster through several tests to expand the envelope on its capabilities and get flight data to make its return and catch more reliable. Now, another unique change in today's flight will be the addition of the first ever directional flip of the booster.
That's right. If you followed previous flights and you kind of wonder to yourself, why does the direction the booster flip seem random? Surprise, it's because it was. We've got a couple of views from previous flights where you'll see the booster kind of go in different directions, and it was really small differences in the thrust of those ship engines. As they started up, they would nudge the booster in an initial direction. And so the booster would essentially sense that and then lean into it, and it'll react, the engines will gimbal, and then it'll continue the flip. That was the easiest option technically, but you do take some performance hits since you're essentially setting aside propellant to accommodate every single direction for a flip.
Exactly, but if we know which direction we're flipping, then we know how much propellant we will need and can instead use more of the propellant to burn longer during ascent, adding more velocity to ship and increasing how much payload we can
that's right.
ultimately deliver to
They
space.
modified the hot
so
stage
today
ring for this
I
flight.
got my
See if
trusty
they
Super
can
Heavy here. We're going to
force a
intentionally try to flip
distinctive
straight up. So
direction
again, as you're
when
separating
they
from
flip
the
the
ship,
booster.
we want to get to here as you're doing that boost back burn. The fastest way is to just flip straight up and go into it. That's roughly what we did on Flight 5. It's the most direct way to get into that orientation for the boost back burn. What you don't want to do
It's
is
pretty
when
impressive
flip
when
all
you
the way
think
down like
about
that.
it.
We did that on
They've
Flight
allowed
7. It takes you in a big loop, uses
for
the most
the
amount of
booster
prop,
to
not
flip in
efficient.
any
We're at
random
the
direction
point
and
where we
still
wanna
do the
start
boost
kinda
back to get
tuning
to the
it in
launch site
and getting
and be
some extra
caught.
performance out of the booster.
And they've
Yeah,
managed
exactly.
it
That's
several
called
times now.
optimization.
That's right.
To accomplish
Just,
this, we made some
hey,
changes to the hot stage adapter,
figure it out,
welding
flight
reinforced
computer.
panels over the vents in the direction that we want the
That's-
booster to go.
that's pretty
so when
impressive
the
that
ship
the
engines
booster's been
ignite,
able to do
the
that
thrust will
till
push
now.
against the blocked vents.
As
which
far as
means
I
that the
understand,
nudge
this
will be
flight is supposed to land in the
direction
Gulf.
that we planned for.
Well,
And
yeah,
that
they're not
Because
trying to
they're-
re-catch this one
startup
because
sequence
it's
on the
They're
ship.
testing
It's a
if
second
it
flight.
can
That's
land
not the
with
only
only
flight
two
experiment that we had planned for the booster
thrusters.
today. We're not attempting to catch.
They're
Yeah,
they're
but
going
they
to
also
intentionally
changed the hot
disable.
stage
That's
ring.
going to improve
Yes,
performance
that's
on
true,
future
too.
boosters. We're also going to try and see how
They
resilient we are.
changed the hot
Things like
stage ring to
losing an
block
engine
off
during
some
a
of
landing
the
burn. By sending the booster
vent
out to
ports
sea,
to
we're
try and
able to
force
do
it
these higher-risk
in
tests
a
without risking
known
the launch back.
direction.
As you might have heard earlier, we're
when
going to be doing
they
what's called a higher
do
angle
the
of
boost
attack.
back burn.
Basically, instead of coming straight down, we're going to tilt up a
That's
little
what they were
bit.
just going
That
over.
gets you more
They
drag
blocked
on the
off some of
booster.
the
You're able to
venting
use
ports
just
on it to try and
aerodynamic
force it
forces to slow you down. The slower you're
in a
going
known
at the start
given
of that landing
direction.
burn, the less propellant you need, because really you're just focused on slowing
just
down
impressive
as much
that
as humanly
they've
possible when
not
you fire that up. So by
bothered
already
to
going a
factor
little bit
that in
slower,
until
we'll get
now.
some
They've just let
benefits
the
to our
flight computer
performance
figure
and
it
our
out and make the
reliability
boost
on
back
those
burn.
burns.
Yeah, exactly. And there's definite uncertainty in how well the booster's grid fins and structure will be able to control its flight when we get into higher angles. So
Why
don't be
are
surprised
you
if it
struggling?
isn't a smooth descent for the booster down to its splashdown point today. The most important objective of this portion of the test will be helping to fly the next generation of super heavy boosters at even higher angles of attack. So this test today will give us a better idea of what is feasible. Now, on top of all of this, we're going to see how resilient super heavy is to engine failures at the most critical times.
Yeah, we're going to intentionally disable one of those three
Dang
center
it! That's not what I
engines
wanted to do.
that's kind of right behind it. Those center engines are what we
It is
at the very
1
last
and
part of the
3/4
landing burn,
cup, I
kinda
think.
fine-tuning
No,
the
let me
booster
read the
pad
can.
with those waiting chopstick arms. This is going to act as a real-world
Where's the can?
simulation of a pretty scary situation where engines are not
7.5, so it's
starting at
going
probably
to
the
be
worst possible
15
time, but
ounces
we're
of
gonna do this
water.
without risking the pad.
Is it
And
one
then,
can, 15
at the
ounces?
very end
Yeah,
of the
that's
landing burn,
what they
we're
were
gonna
just
cut one
saying,
more
Grace,
engine off
about
and go
the
down
center
to
Yes.
only those two center engines. The burn
Yeah.
is going
They're
to
going
end
to
while Super
basically
Heavy is still
intentionally
several
force what
hundred
would be a
feet
failure
above the Gulf.
Yep.
So we
during
expect
the
it to make a
landing
pretty hard splash
to
down.
see
So,
if it can
in
recover
all, pretty eventful day.
and
And
know,
keep
what would
itself
happen.
stabilized with only
Actually
2 engines.
uncommon for SpaceX. While other
Well,
launch providers expend
they
all
said
their
they're going to
boosters after
force
flight,
one
we land
off,
and
but
reuse
they're going
ghost
to
bags.
allow the
All of
flight
these tests are
computer
going
to
help us
reignite
improve future
a
generations
different
of Super
engine in
Heavy
the
until we
out
reach its
the
fundamental design,
middle
a
ring
fully and rapidly
to
reusable,
counter.
reliable rocket.
Yeah, so they're going to shut off
Let's
one of the
check back
3
in with
gimbling,
Chris in Hawthorne.
Yeah,
and they're
that's
going
cool.
to allow one of the middle ring to
Jesse,
go
my
on
colleagues here in Hawthorne
opposite
definitely
where that
agree with
middle
you. We can't wait to see
engine
the
is,
Super Heavy
which is
perform
crazy
as
to
a way
think.
of compensating
All
the
of the work
thrust.
Yeah.
Yes.
thousands of engineers and technicians
So
in action
they-
today. Now, while
What
this
happens
reuse
if this
milestone
thing's
is
coming in for
incredibly
landing
important
and
for
we
Starship's
lose one
development,
last
Super Heavy
minute,
boosters are
last
not
second,
the only vehicles that we reuse.
Fire
you know,
up
here.
another
and
one.
it's too late
We're
to
big on
ditch,
reuse,
it
and our
would give
Dragon
options
is
for
another example
being
of
able
that
to do
reuse.
that.
And we actually control those Dragon missions from right here in Hawthorne in the mission control room.
And
that
then
we
they were
talked
going
about
to
a
shut
little
down
bit
another
For
engine
Dragon
as
and
it
our
gets
human
even
spaceflight
closer to
program
see
this
if it
month
can
also
land on
marks a
one.
big milestone for SpaceX, our 5-year anniversary of human spaceflight. Now,
So they said expect a hard splashdown of the
Curley
booster.
got us started back on Demo 2, which was notable for being the first time since the retirement
Yeah,
of the shuttle program in 2011 that people launched
Leave it to
to orbit for
SpaceX
US
to
flight.
do the most
In those 5
spectacular
years,
things
we
they
have
possibly
launched
can.
17 human spaceflight missions, 11
Well,
for NASA,
as
and
they've
6
said since
commercial
Booster
missions,
Flight
including
1 or
Polaris
since
Dawn,
Starship
with
Flight
our
1,
first commercial spaceflight
excitement
and
guaranteed.
From to
Yep.
earlier this year, which became the first human
This
Either
bitch
in a
could blow up.
successful landing
It's going to
or
make every single
We've
milestone.
flown a total of 66
Mhm.
crews
But there's gonna be
in those
excitement,
5
no
years,
matter
and
which
we are
way you look
expecting
at it.
that number to grow significantly in the coming years. Now, most recently on our From 2 mission, the crew offered unique glimpses into the orbital spaceflight experience. And this was honestly just so cool to see. Thank you to our
Sorry,
Star
when I
Wars
was
teams for
talking to
making
wife, I thought
everything
my
with
mic was
From 2
muted.
cruise
Oh,
ship
you're fine, no
possible.
worries.
This honestly made me feel like I was right there with them in Dragon. They were living, they were working.
I
they
just
were
looked up to
relaxing,
unmute
they
it
were
to
doing
talk
their
and
experiments
saw
while
that it
also
wasn't
having
muted.
fun.
Oh.
Basically, just being
It's all
people
good,
and
man.
inviting
It's
us
all
along
good.
for the ride, and that was really
Ain't no
meaningful.
big deal.
Being invited up there really showed how these
Okay,
are
so the
just
industrial
early days
base
on
is the
road
one
to
you
making
unlocked?
life multiplanetary, and the vehicle that's going to make
Yes.
all of that happen
Okay.
is Starship. And Dan and Jesse, I don't know about
And I
you,
brought
but
your
that is
logs
definitely a
and
future
your log
I have
hauler
wanted
over
since I
here.
was a little kid, and I cannot wait to see us make it a reality.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I
right
just
there with you,
used
Chris.
some of those logs to
It's
build a bridge.
The fact that we're getting close to that being reality, that
Oh,
vehicle that's gonna
there's
go
a
sitting on the
tracked
pad right
heavy
there, like,
crane,
that's
and then there's a
endlessly exciting.
tracked heavy
All of that's gonna
grabber
include
crane.
Sending humans, all of the infrastructure for a permanent presence on Mars.
Oh,
And we're looking ahead to sending the very first Starship.
Yeah, that
to
tracked
Mars
heavy
as
crane
early
is the
as
one
next
I was in the other day.
This will help prove that we can actually get to Mars with focus on learning as much as possible while demonstrating what will be needed for Mars transit and
The
landing.
one benefit,
before
and
we
I
can
saw
make
somebody
life
using it
multiplanetary,
today that
we
kind of
have
made
to
me
build the
think about it.
starships that
If
will
you
make
have to
this
pick
all
something
possible.
up and move it a short
and that's
distance,
happening right here.
it's probably the
Starbase,
best
Texas,
crane for
the
that.
gateway to Mars.
because
This
it
is where
doesn't
we're
have to,
soon gonna be launching up to
rely on
25
stabilizers to
Starship
keep it
launches per year from here at
leveled
Starbase.
out while you pick
I was
stuff up.
literally
Place
just
is
thinking the
changing
same
every
thing
single day. We've
for
grown
that
quite a bit just in the
crane
last couple of years.
to get
Couple
some
hundred
pipe
employees,
stuff in
their
the pipe
families living
facility.
amongst actual rockets. We're in the process of expanding.
So-
production
That or,
integration.
I
We've
mean,
got
he
a
was-
target of 1,000
He was
starships
picking up
a year we're
boxes,
gonna
moving
try
them
to
a
hit.
short distance and putting
And
them back
recently,
down.
We did become
You don't
a
have
city
to,
of
like,
our own. We're the first city in Cameron County
uh,
in 30 years, and that's just going to help us.
With the
scale
mule,
more
for
quickly,
example,
try
if
to
it's a little
build
heavy
out
for
the
the
best
mule,
community
that thing
possible for
works
all the
great
people that are
because
building the future of humanity's place in space.
it's not much
Starbase,
slower than the
pretty easily
mule,
one of the
but it's a
most
lot more stable.
inspiring, exciting, unique places to live and work on the planet. As usual, shameless plug.
All right,
We're
if anybody
always
sees a
hiring. Keep
boat that
help
is
us build the
blue
gateway to Mars.
that is
Visit
near
SpaceX.com
the
/career.
construction yard,
See all of
please
our-
let me know
This
because
is my first time in Starbase, and Dan, the Star Factory is a manufacturing
because
engineer's
I want to finish
dream.
that.
To be able to build a factory like this at such a large
What's it
scale
called?
and such
Is
a large scale
whenever I can get a
vehicle is
chance.
So wild to me. And though I'm just visiting, Chris is hanging out right where I call home base. So let's check back in with Chris in Hawthorne.
Thing. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, everything here in Hawthorne's looking good. The crowd is gathered, really excited to watch the hard work of all of their colleagues come to fruition here for Starship on its 9th flight test. Not tracking any issues. We are excited to watch Starship do its thing today, make it halfway around the world, and test a lot of those critical in-space maneuvers and operations that will be vital for the program's continued operations. So Dan and Jesse, we can't wait for liftoff. Let's have a good flight today.
Thanks, Chris. Now, if you're just now joining us, where have you been? But we're glad that you're joining us now. We are at T-minus just under 6 minutes.
Okay, that's going to be too big for that. That's not going to work.
So far, the range is looking good. All the airspace and trajectory area that we are going to be launching through is looking good for our test flight today. Weather has been great. It was a little rainy and windy this morning, but it cleared up. It looks beautiful here in Starbase, and propellant loading continues on both stages.
All right, yeah, it is continuing. We're a little over 90% full on our booster. We are pretty much full in the main tanks on ship, filling up those header tanks. We're going to continue loading prop for about 2 more minutes. Once we're done with that, we've got just under 11 million pounds of liquid propellant spread across those 2 stages. After we get through all of that prop load, our stage 0 will get ready. The ground systems will go through pushbacks, clearing all of those fluid feed lines back to the propellant farm, getting ready for launch. We did just see they did a flap wiggle check, so the final flap check on the ship. We're doing final alignments of the guidance, navigation, and control system, our thrust vector control, essentially our steering, checkouts of the flight safety system. So everything progressing right now.
Wait, do we not have the... I thought I saw the pipe facility was unlocked.
That's a point built into the countdown.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wait for any final checkouts, pressurizations, anything that we need to complete. We can hold there. We will only hold there if we're tracking an issue. We're not currently tracking anything that will hold us at T-minus 40 seconds. But if you've seen a Starship launch before, they can happen.
This is why you use the cranny crane
that day.
hooks it better.
Exactly, but when we do pass through T-minus 40 seconds, a number of events will occur in rapid succession. The ground spin and ignition systems come up to flight pressure, ship goes to internal power, and then after that, the quick disconnect or QD arm lockout is removed in preparation for retraction just shortly after T-minus 0. And once we pass T-minus 40 seconds, we do still have the ability to recycle the count under certain conditions back to T-minus 40 seconds, and then hold there to assess what happened and see if we can proceed again back down to T0.
Yeah, there are a couple of things, kind of gates in that timeline that if we pass through that and we hit a hold, we'd have to scrub for the day. One pretty visual one will be if the water starts flowing for that deflector system that's underneath the launch mount. That happens right around T-minus 10 seconds. We're flowing water, we can't turn it off after it starts, and if we hit a hold, we're scrubbed for the day. We need to refill those water tanks. We would also at that point need to refill all of the propellant tanks. There's 11 million pounds of propellant. It's a whole lot. We typically do that in about 24 hours, so we can always turn around to try again tomorrow. But we are coming up on 3 minutes away from liftoff. We should be hearing that we're closed out of prop load on the ship at this point. Booster coming up shortly.
Wow, the weather just looks amazing there with Starship on the launch pad. Just about 2 minutes and 45 seconds from T0 with a lot of objectives for today. The booster, the Super Heavy booster flying today, will be flying for its 2nd time. Last flight was on flight 7 and just turned around in 2 flights, which is pretty incredible. I'm super excited to see that booster fly again.
All right, we did just hear we are going to hold at T-minus 40 seconds. So we'll pass along some more information once we hear that reason. But again, it's not the end of the day. We can hold at T-minus 40 seconds for quite a few minutes. We eventually have to start looking at our temperature of all of our propellant on board. That's usually what drives us to, if we've held too long, we have to stand down for the day. So we are expecting a hold at T-minus 40 seconds. Sounds like we're going to be doing some additional checkouts on the booster Raptor while we're at that T-minus 40 second mark. So we will expect to see the clock pause at T-minus 40. And then again, we've got a couple of minutes. They can work through the issues. If we're able to clear them, we can still launch today. If it's something that we can't, we can always stand down, turn around, recycle, fly again tomorrow.
Again, that's really important. This is what terminal count is exactly for, is to be checking the vehicle, monitoring vehicle systems as it makes its way down to T0. And again, this gives us the ability to catch anything and be able to hold, as Dan has been saying, and recycle if we need to, or pause so that we can work through those issues and see if it's something that we need to stand down for. And as Dan mentioned, we will be holding at T-minus 40 seconds, so in about 20 seconds from now.
Yeah, so we'll hold there, and they'll work through these final checkouts on, sounds like just one of those Raptors on the first stage on Super Heavy, which, as you said, we're reflying it for the first time. 29 of those 33 engines have already been used in a launch, one of which has already launched
Twice. And
twice,
we'll go for
and
its
is getting ready for its third
third time.
And you just heard our flight director for the day, Joe Sliker. He just shared that we are going to hold at this T-minus 40 second mark. Keep an eye on one of those Raptor engines on booster.
Let's see. Do I have a full screen?
And if you're just now jumping in, we are holding still at T-minus 40 seconds. Watching one engine, waiting for temperatures to kind of get to a zone that we want them to on one of the engines on the booster, on the Super Heavy booster, getting ready for its second ever flight. We'll just continue to hold. Again, we can hang out here for several minutes. We held for a while on the first attempt last time, and they cleared it, and then we triggered a different issue on the ground side.
But again, this is exactly what it's for. This gives us the best chances at success.
And the clock is rolling.
Here we go.
All right.
It's moving right now.
T-minus 30. Let's proven Super Heavy. Get ready to take off Starbase.
They're back for count. T-minus 23, 22. T-minus 19.
11, 10. Oh, hold.
Hit hold.
You can hear the collective groan.
All 882,000 people watching this
All right, so we jumped
on
down.
Twitter or X. 882,000
I did not
people
see
watching
the
this.
deflector go off. So hopefully we were right at around that T-minus 10 second mark.
And if we were before that T-minus 10 second mark, we do have the ability to recycle, as we mentioned earlier, back to T-minus 40 seconds.
So it looked like this time it was a ground side issue. We're taking a look at this real quick. So again, we're back at T-minus 40. We're gonna hold for a little bit. We are still not scrubbed for the day. Give them a couple of minutes to work through this. Again, we can hang out at T-minus 40 for several minutes. Eventually, we start looking
Aren't
at
car
your
wraps just
full
temporary?
temperatures and all of your
No,
propellant
they can be
onboard the
permanent.
vehicle.
You can have a
We're not
permanent one? Okay.
actively replenishing the
Well, I mean, this
propellant
one-
onboard
the
Super
material
Heavy.
alone
They
is
can be
$4,000.
permanent. They can also,
Don't
if done
have essentially
properly,
forever
fuck up
to
the
hang
paint
I'm
out
guessing
underneath.
that one's
before things start
probably-
to
Yeah,
warm.
permanent?
Darius is
You
right.
wanna make sure your temperatures in a really
Depending on the
stable
wrap,
range for
they
the
can
healthy
be
startup on Raptor
permanent, but
engines.
they can
So
also
they're
destroy
gonna
the
work
paint
through this
underneath if
issue.
they're done
Continue to
improperly.
hold here for a couple of minutes. Let's launch
Let 'em
without a
in.
little
Thank
extra
you.
added excitement.
Doc? No.
I don't know why I thought they were just temporary.
All right, so cumulatively, we've held for a little over 3 minutes between the two holds. Again, this is a ground side issue on our tower. The techs are looking through the data right now to see if it's something that we can either work through or if it would cause us to have to stand down. So we're continuing to hang out with them, holding at T-minus 40.
Dogs inside.
Thank you. Will you let Opie inside too? Because he's in the backyard. That way he doesn't hop the fence.
If you're just joining us, we did initially
Since he's
hold
part
at
spider
T-minus
monkey,
40
obviously.
seconds. We continued the count.
I mean, it
we
looks
cycled
nice.
Before we got to T-minus 10 seconds. So we're back at a hold at T-minus 40 seconds. Waiting for more information. The team is checking out to see if we can continue today.
Most of the time, like, people get the car in a color they like, and then they just get a clear wrap on it that just protects your paint job.
Okay.
But
That makes sense.
sometimes people do that kind of stuff.
We're
Wrap is
continuing to
generally
hold here
cheaper
at
than
T-minus 40 seconds.
doing some of these fancy colors.
We've been holding for just about 5 minutes now as the teams evaluate if we can continue to T0 for Flight 9.
All right, so it sounds like we're coming to a resolution.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
All right, so we are getting to a resolution. We're gonna reset everything. All right, so we're gonna see the clock. It is now rolling.
There we go.
We saw an issue with that quick disconnect.
Count
We
resumed.
saw- There is a chance that automation will kick us out again if we encounter the same issue. But for now, the clock is rolling. We'll see if we pass around that T-minus 10 second mark.
Oh! 5, 4.
Oh, there it is!
It's doing it.
They're going.
It's doing the thing.
Full send! The largest rocket man has ever made. Good God! I'm sorry, but that is a beautiful sight.
Hell of a sight from here. We see it arcing right over top of us. We see 33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit on Super Heavy as it starts to ascend skyward. Coming up on maximum aerodynamic pressure, then only about a minute and a half until we get into hot staging.
Wow, Dan, that was incredible.
Something's finished.
We can feel the building shaking here, feel the vehicle's power. And we're just about a minute away from shutting down those engines on the booster. Again, this booster is flying for its second time today.
Check the
All right, so hot
bottom
staging
right of
coming
the
up.
screen where the 33
Little under a
engines
minute.
are. It looks like they have a power gauge there
We're gonna
because
see
they,
all but
of
the
course,
three
will
center engines
scale back the
turn off
engines
on
for
the
max
booster,
Q and then
so
they go
our
back
version
up
of Miko,
again.
Most engines cut
Yeah,
off.
That are, propellant
Just a few
capacity.
seconds
I
later,
don't know.
you
It's
see
been
6
slowly
engines
going
ignite
down. It
off
might be
ship.
propellant capacity.
Yeah, I think it might be propellant capacity. Because
They don't have the LOX and methane.
I have a feeling that's
bars
propellant.
30 seconds.
Yeah, probably. It's just a different diagram than we're used to seeing. Because normally they'd have the LOX and methane capacity.
And definitely keep an eye on which way the booster flips. First ever directional flip we're going for today should flip straight up. See those engines powering down?
Booster engine cut off. Ship ignition. Stage separation.
Fucking flawless turn.
Perfect
Look at that.
turn right there.
Exactly as they wanted it
Those
too.
Those 6 engines, those 3
We have all
engines
6
on
engines
the
on the ship.
ignited.
Perfect.
6 healthy Raptors running on ship, on its way to space. Peek that engine view.
That's the
Booster
second
doing
time the
boost
booster's
back.
flown too, and it was
Chris, how's it looking over
flawless.
there in Hawthorne, man?
Third time one of the engines has flown on it.
Yep.
It's looking absolutely incredible here in
Yeah,
Hawthorne. As we
that's
said,
gotta
6
be
healthy
fuel,
engines
'cause look
on
at the
ship.
right
We've
side
got
now,
13
Darius.
out of 13 engines on the booster.
Yeah, it's going
Now
down
to
on the
those
ship.
3, which is what we
Yeah,
expect
the
in
engine-
final
the
moments
6
of the
thrusters on the
boost
right.
back burn. Now, as a reminder, we are not recovering the super heavy booster today. We are instead going to do some.
Shut down.
There we had a good shutdown of the boost back burn. Next up will be the jettison of that hot stage
Ship
ring.
avionics power and telemetry nominal.
Great call out there.
You
that
can see the
everything looking
separate hot
nominal
stage ring
aboard
already.
the super heavy
Check it
vehicle,
out.
which is returning
Just
to
a
Earth, and we're
little
going to be
bit
doing
there.
some
It's not
experiments
connected
with it,
anymore.
including a higher angle of attack re-entry, as well as some engine tests as it gets closer to the Gulf. We are, again, because of these tests not recovering it, we are sending it to the Gulf on purpose to do those tests. But again, you see the booster on the left-hand side of your screen. You see ship with 6 healthy engines continuing its ascent to its planned suborbital trajectory. Everything going very well so far for Starship's 9th flight. Now 4 minutes, 15 seconds in. Great views from inside of the aft engine area of ship there, looking at those 3 sea level and 3 Raptor engines on the right-hand side of your screen. The booster doing its LOX dump, that liquid oxygen dump, so because we don't need some of that liquid oxygen propellant in its tanks, we vent that propellant out to lessen the booster's mass as it comes in for its landing.
Wow.
Just absolutely gorgeous views watching these two
Less
vehicles
shaking,
do
but I
their
think we might have an
respective
engine
things.
bay fire
That-
again.
For
that
Texas
does
here
look like
today.
a
And
fire
Dan,
thing.
we're approaching the 5-minute mark into the flight. Super Heavy is descending rapidly. What can we expect here in the next few minutes as it does its atmospheric tests?
Yeah, now as we had talked about, Super Heavy might not have a very smooth ride down. We're going to be putting it through.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but I think that's another fire in the engine bay.
Increasing drag.
Oh no, yeah, I
We've done
see
this
it
in
now.
wind tunnels, we've done this.
Maybe.
Gear
Oh,
hauling.
that's
It
not good.
shows that sometimes the control isn't great.
Yeah, it looks like it's
but
getting worse.
Only one way to really prove it out, and that's to get the real
Guess we'll
world
find
data.
out.
So here comes Super Heavy. It should be igniting for its landing burn in just about 40 seconds from now.
It's another about 3 minutes
We are
in
gonna rewrite
before we get to the
13
point of the
engines,
last 2
then
failures
bring
on the
that
ship,
down to
so.
3 engines. As we talked about earlier, we will be intentionally shutting down. We will be shutting down one of those 3 center engines intentionally to push the limits of the Super Heavy booster.
Ship Raptor chamber pressures nominal.
And continuing to see 6 healthy engines on the ship, 3 sea level and 3 vacuum engines still ignited as the Super Heavy booster is making its way back down to Earth.
You can see those grid fins doing some heavy work.
Booster landing start up.
Ignited for a landing burn. Ignited
Got
for a
one
landing
engine out
burn.
on the bottom. Oh, where'd they go?
Really offended with that.
I think we lost the booster.
Did it?
Does look like we lost telemetry.
Well, they ignited for a minute. We saw telemetry on it with one missing, and then immediately all of them went out.
Rapid unscheduled deconstruction.
Is that what happened?
rapid unscheduled construction.
Was able to get through landing.
It exploded on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Expecting it to make a
Well,
hard
the
splashdown
Starship
on the
did, but the booster was. They were doing some testing and weren't planning on getting it back anyways. But I guarantee it exploded itself.
Really vital for us to get during this.
Well, I mean,
reuse.
wouldn't that reduce
First
the
reflight
risk
of
of
booster in
a
the books.
massive impact? It
All
would.
right, ship.
Well, they're landing it in the ocean anyways. It doesn't matter. But the idea was to test whether it could land with different orientations of engines and stuff, and whether it can control itself. You know, oh, we lost this engine, so we fire up this engine on the opposite side to counteract that this engine's lost or whatever.
Well, yeah, you might as well test. If you know you're not going to be getting it back, you might as well test
Avionics team that
fail safes.
I think we just heard the booster. But all right, we got about a minute left into this burn. All eyes definitely on ship as we get through the final stages into its ascent. We're expecting it to start to cut those engines off about 45 seconds.
Yeah, hide in the box, hide in the box. There you go.
The key, or else she'll send the bully.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Ew.
All right, just about 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's
to
some
go.
weird pulsing in the engine bay that looks like it's
Terminal guidance.
potentially a fire.
Final stages of this ascent.
It's hard
burn.
to say.
It's the shutdown of the Raptor engines. We do stagger these, so we do the Raptors first. Those three have shut down successfully. Sea level's still running.
Ship engine cut off.
Ship engine cut off.
Oh, we made
Most
ship engine
beautiful
cut off.
Words in the English language.
And great call out that we had nominal insertion.
They had nominal insertion.
Why does it
An
appear like it might be
incredible
rotating?
flight test so far today.
Yeah.
It's
Kind of
tumbling.
looks like it.
Flew a super heavy booster for the very first time in 9 test flights. Ship.
You could see the curvature of the Earth. I think it's
trajectory.
tumbling again.
Again, it's going to remain.
Oh, yeah, you can see the shadows on the ship.
Today.
It's rotating, but that might be
But it-
intentional.
It ignited
It
all
could be,
6 of
but
its
it does
engines
seem
and
like
made
it's
it all the
rotating
way
a little
through
more than
Seco
usual.
Just now.
Yeah, the shadows. She's got a rotation.
Oh yeah, no, she's moving. She's moving.
But remember, they're not using any thrust right now.
Incredible.
It's in
right.
coast stage.
Ooh, still lots to
Well,
come.
yeah,
The
but
rest
it's
of
got.
this flight,
It looks like it's got a
per
quite a
usual,
rotation to it,
I
even though
need
it's
to
in
correct
coast stage.
myself.
Sam,
Hey,
I have
Chris.
a game.
How's it going over there in Hawthorne? How's everybody doing?
Almost like when they
I
went to
think
shut
the
the things
elation and
off,
the
because
excitement
if
and
you
the
look, it looks like
happiness
it's
at
tumbling
what,
around
we
its
just
middle,
saw
not.
achieved,
Oh, yeah,
spinning
now I
like
see
a
it. Now I see
Right.
what you're saying.
What an incredible view to see Starship back orbiting the Earth.
You should not
just
see
under
the
11
Earth
minutes into our mission.
doing
Absolutely
that
exciting to
in
see
its,
all of this, and super pumped,
you know,
especially to see all of the team's hard work in action.
Well, I guess
today.
unless they're
As
trying
guaranteed, it has
to
been an exciting evening so far for Starship's
spin
ninth
it
test
around
flight.
for the
We lifted
deployment
off
of
a little bit
the
after 6:30 p.m. after a couple of holes
fake
that
satellites.
That could be,
at the T
because
minus 40-second mark.
they do
But
have
we
the
were able to clear
the
those
Starlink
around the
simulators
round
on there.
on the tower, and we were able to lift off successfully from Starbase. 33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit on the Super Heavy. All 6 engines lit on ship, bringing it to its planned suborbital trajectory around Earth. But as Dan said, we've got a lot still coming up in our flight sequence. So coming up at about T plus 18 minutes.
You would
26
think, though, they'd
seconds,
only
first
want,
deployment of
like,
simulated Starlink satellites planned from Starship.
You know, spiral type rotation to make sure that the payload bay is facing away from Earth. Let it go.
This is going to help us gather data
Versus
on our ability to do
it
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't
spinning
disagree
around.
with you.
missions that will go orbital. And then, of course, one of the biggest
I don't know,
tests
we'll have
yet
to
to
see if they
come
say
is
anything.
the new heat shield modifications to Starship, and that'll start with re-entry into Earth's atmosphere
Okay,
at
give
about
me
the
just a
T
second
plus
and I'll get
45
your-
minute mark, which should
I'll
take
get-
about 16,
Just a
18
minute.
minutes to complete.
And the back
Now, today's
door.
re-entry
Yeah,
is
if
going
you
to
look
test that
at
heat shield like we said. Specifically, how Starship will hold up to 100 missing heat shield tiles on its thermal protection system. Now, we purposely took those 100 tiles off over very critical areas of the vehicle to be able to safely test on a flight like this suborbital trajectory into the Indian Ocean what might happen on an operational flight in those areas if we were to lose the primary heat shield tile over Starship. So very critical test coming up. And then after that, we'll have the final descent where we will again be pushing Starship to its limits. We definitely pushed the booster to its limits today to gather data, and we're going to be doing the exact same thing on that ship, seeing how the ship handles various flight conditions that we will need it to fly in as we look to one day soon bring ships back to Starbase for catch and reuse. Now, while there are payload simulators on Starship for deployment today, as we will see in a few minutes, the primary data and the primary payload for today is the data. And today, just like with Starship's previous test flights, that data is coming to us courtesy of our Starlink network. In fact, it is from Starlink that you are seeing these wonderful views of ship in space right now. So, and I can't wait to see Starlink really provide those epic views and that data transmission during reentry, which is very, very critical to getting that data during reentry. So, Dan and Jesse, it's been an exciting day so far. There's more to come as we get ready for Starship's first ever payload deploy. What can we expect next year in the next few minutes?
Thanks, Chris. Just going to reiterate thank you to the Starlink team for these incredible views today. In a few minutes, Starship will deploy 8 Starlink simulators, similar in size to our next generation Starlink satellites. The Starlink simulators will be on the same suborbital trajectory as Starship, meaning they will passively re-enter the atmosphere, just like Starship. With tests like these, we can see how Starship's payload deploy systems work in flight while ensuring that the simulator satellites pose no safety risk to people on Earth or for other satellites in orbit. Now, this also ensures that any parts of these simulator Starlink satellites that do survive re-entry splash down harmlessly in the middle of the Indian Ocean.
And then before we get there, though, we're going to have to open up that payload deploy door. So we've only ever done that one time before. Pretty sure it was Flight 3. Someone on the internet, please check me. But that was the only time we ever opened it. And we've had Starlink simulators on the last 2 flights, but we haven't gotten to this moment yet where we're able to open up the payload door and start deploying these. It's going to be pretty cool. We've got them stacked inside of the Starship payload bay, and we'll have potentially a couple of views. You saw one camera pop up. Oh, there we go. Look inside of the payload bay of Starship. You can see them stacked down in the middle of your view. There's kind of 4 on either side, so they're sandwiched on top of each other, a stack of 4 right behind each other. And then we're gonna pop the door open. It's on the right side of your screen, so we'll see that open up, and then start firing those Starlink simulators out into space.
We are expecting the payload door to open in a little over a minute from now. And then once that payload door is open, about a couple minutes later is when we will start dispensing those Starlink simulators. What a great
right
view.
at the bottom of the stack. So should be able to see them kind of firing out from right there. So really cool. And eventually these are going to carry dozens of the next generation of Starlink satellite into space, and those are going to enable some truly insane things in terms of speeds from space and what we're able to do. Starlink's been really great for Starship, obviously. Getting live video back is really cool, but just the amount of high-speed telemetry, everything we're able to get back is insane. And for a development program, that's kind of everything. We're in excess of 100, 130 or 160. My numbers are fuzzy right now, just like my brain is. But well in excess of 100 megabits per second of downlink. And a lot of that gets eaten up by video. We've got dozens of cameras across Starship. We added several more for this flight. You saw a couple of those as we have essentially 360 degrees. Oop. Open the pod bay door, Hal.
And we are expecting the payload door to open any moment now, so we're watching out for that. Again, you're looking at the inside of Starship as it's suborbital.
Oh, we heard the door open was in progress. It was unable to actuate all the way open, so they are going to close it back up. Hal told me no. He said, I'm sorry, Dan. Can't do that.
Looks like no deployment test this
Looks
time.
like we won't get the door open today.
Damn!
But that's okay. This is
why we
obviously
Door
a
failed to
test
open,
we want to be
apparently.
able to do before we're deploying full-on Starlinks. But the real focus for this, now that we are in space, is getting to that re-entry. That is the most critical phase of Starship that we still have to prove out.
Pause.
All right, well, so it does look like we're not going to be able to deploy Starlinks today, but we should have pretty frequent views from Starship. They might cut in and out
The great thing
every once in a while, but
about
should be pretty
this
regular.
tracked
We
crane,
are in darkness right now, so
if your
like
load
all
is
black,
small enough,
the cool part is
you
when
can
we get
park
to
on
re-entry,
top of it.
It's going to be daytime.
Yes, and we did that on purpose so that we can get some live daytime
Oh.
views as ship
Yeah.
is returning back to Earth.
All right, so we are going to take a break. Enjoy these views as we get them. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in a couple of
Would
minutes.
show you what I
when we
mean,
get
but
ready
you're
to relight one of those
all the way
red
across there, and I'm where I want to be.
No worries, I'll see it in a minute. You can show me.
I'm
later
in
or
parking
something.
it. Oh, I need to unstrap first, I guess.
Let me know when it if they go live again, Darius, because I got it muted. Please.
Will do. This is anything like past flights. We've got like half an hour or something like that before they're going to be re-entering,
Yeah.
but probably another 10-15 before they're going to try the relight.
love that delivering 3 pipes to the steel factory only equates to 1 pipe in material.
It's because they're eroded pipes.
Yeah, I guess.
If they were brand new pipes, it would be 1-to-1. Right?
I guess, yeah. Alright, let's...
Kitty!
Bitch like Stitch.
Thank you, my love.
Kitty, come on. Did you grab me a Coke by chance?
Go. Do you want your cherry Coke from the other day?
Yeah.
Because you only have 1 regular.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Do I feel warm to you?
Smidgen, but not like a lot.
I don't know, I just feel super like wonky and I still have 2 Tylenol. Thank you.
don't know how many pipes you've gotten. 6, it looks like.
9 pipes, actually.
Oh, the steel pipes facility says 6 at it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I've got. That's what I've accumulated so far, yes.
Right.
I turned in 9 pipes, a bunch of barrels, a tractor, some other randomness.
We need at least one more steel beam created, so we could take 7 steel beams over production facilities. It's a side mission, so it'll get us more fuel and XP. But I'm just pointing that out.
How many do we have at the beams facility? We have 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could find a place that had a whole bunch of those big, gigantic pipes, because those things are really good materials. By the way, if you ever notice more than 3 of those big, gigantic metal pipes, take note of it and put a marker or something, because they are...
There's 2 at the machine yard.
Where?
One of them just south
I don't know if the blue
your...
ones count.
Oh.
But that one up to the north of the machine yard is definitely one.
They're back. They have acknowledged now loss of attitude control.
And essentially. So we should hopefully continue to keep live views. It's going to still be dark until we get a little bit closer to entry, as we are a little bit, we're coming up on Africa. I believe we do swing just to the south of that continent. And by the time we start heading out over the Indian Ocean, we'll start heading into a sunrise. So, not looking great with a lot of our on-orbit objectives for today, where we were hoping to do the PES deploy and relight an engine, and then really importantly get into that controlled entry to really put the heat shield through the ringer. Nonetheless, Starship marching forward towards that re-entry over the Indian Ocean, so we'll continue to hang with it and give you any updates as things continue to change.
Yeah, back to waiting, but definitely had loss of attitude control. They confirmed that, so they're not going to bother with the relight. They're just going to wait for re-entry and see what happens.
Be right back.
Well.
That show is called Derek and Josh.
Kid Adventure. Or Kid Adventure, right? Oh, Kid Danger. Adventures of Kid Danger.
Whoa, that's an alien.
Yep.
It looks like an Italian alien. Is he sleeping in a stump? That is weird. That is like living in a Minecraft.
Yeah.
Almost the last day of school.
It is.
That boy sounds like a booger. Baby.
So they did confirm there was a leak. Probably what we saw, the burning in the engine bay area, that resulted in the loss of attitude control.
Please. Cease and desist.
You're not a baby anymore.
You don't know. He's just licking.
Oh, hi. The bacon. The bacon. The bacon. The bacon.
Down to 111 kilometers in altitude, so yeah, it's plasma's starting to form, I think. On the wrong side of the ship. Yeah, quite the visuals, considering it's on the wrong side of the ship at the moment.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's entering wrong side down.
Oh, that might be it.
Nope, we're still getting telemetry.
Nope.
There's already cars back out at the pad. You can see the traffic driving by behind them.
What are you working on, Dresh?
Looking like a bean.
Are you working on dinner?
Telemetry looks like it stopped now.
Yeah.
Got some melty views. And watching the plasma as it was spinning through the plasma, that was kind of cool.
Hard time, guys.
Oh, what is that, Dresh? What are you moving?
The bacon.
Oh, to a road build? You must be
Pickleball.
AFK.
Oh shit! Inline. This is the large flatbed, the heavy equipment flatbed with the large dozer and the little bitty 5-ton dump truck.
Oh, that
And it
looks
is
like your
stuck.
It looks like your tracked dumper, the other one.
Yeah, the little bitty 5-ton dozer.
Oh. Oh, they want us to turn that track into a road?
Looking like a bean. No, looking like a bean museum. Wow, my feet's over here. Looking like it look like a bean museum. Hey, the bacon. Wow, my feet's over here. Look like a bean museum. Oh no! Oh. My pizza over here.
Mistakes were made though.
Look like a bean.
Alright, so I need to get something from there.
Wow, my pizza over here. Look like a bean museum.
So I brought a crane out here and I had to remove the 2 rail cars and a bunch of rocks.
Wow, my pizza over here. Look like a bean. look like. I don't buy pizza. But movie's not safe. Blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. And blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. I don't say
Blah blah blah.
I don't say blah blah blah. Wow, my pizza over here doesn't look like a bean museum. Wow, my pizza over here look like a bean museum. Wow, my pizza over here doesn't look like a bean museum. But maybe when he's done saying blah blah blah. Like blah blah blah. Peekaboo. 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 Oh, what out there? Go! The baby claws. My pizza over here look like a bean.
All right, let's see.
But baby, wait, it's not safe. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah.
I don't say blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Wait, sing. Blah 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 blah. Wait. I'm gonna suck all the fun. Blah, blah, blah. blah, blah, blah. I don't blah, blah, blah.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I don't blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, so I need to take this all the way up to production facility. So I either have to go that way or that way. I think this is going to be the faster route.
There's only one man, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
How far along are you on that road, Dresh? Are you almost done with it?
But maybe movie's not safe. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he's AFK, never mind. Looks like he's going strong.
I don't know what to say, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'd say blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's what I was looking up. So we need to go around the outside of the city towards the gas station. Right, okay.
Stop with the blah, stop with the blah, blah, blah. You need to stop with the blah, blah, blah. Outside, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Past the western entrance.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I do not say blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah.
This is where we need to make a left turn. Oh, should have kept that sand going a little longer. When at first you don't succeed, Dresh, try bash it in. And if you're talking, you're muted. Okay, no, there you are.
It's not working though.
What's not working? Okay, can I squeeze
get
through
below.
real quick to deliver this? Season, thank you.
It's as open as it'll get.
Fine.
Well, I find that to be a problem.
Why?
I want to put a road through there.
Oh.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
They fucking better be. What do you think about this 90-degree turn right here, Dresh? Like, what the fuck? There's no way that's a turn that's
What kind of
actually...
what kind of train is doing that?
Yeah. None. Reach that location with what? Pump and its components.
I just want to see the letter. Oh, come on. Why he does that?
I have a feeling that that mission you're talking about is gonna require some road work after it gets, like, the location gets reached.
Dude, what?
Probably.
The letters?
I'm just trying to see
What
if
I did
can
last
locate-
night to get that garage online required some road work before we did it. I just made it work. I drugged the vehicle across the map, across the entire map with the Humvee.
Dad, boats are dying.
Nope. Okay.
Where's my legs?
Can't get concrete pipes, huh?
Apparently. Apparently not.
Hey, listen. Boats are dying.
See, I feel like all these things would normally be something we could get, but
Boats are.
wait, do we actually have the concrete facility unlocked? Dresh, do you know?
Looking.
It shows like it's working, but when I look at the
Looks like
no,
it's working, yeah.
It's got the red symbol on it. Whereas the pipes facility is green, beams facility is green.
Then we probably got to complete main story missions to unlock it.
Oh my god, we're gonna be done with the fucking map before we unlock the fucking buildings. This is stupid.
Dude, we're only 50% complete right now. And who knows? I know that it doesn't say it, but the next mission after finishing the road that I put in, what I mean is like refining the key points for the infrastructure route.
Yeah.
For that mission that you're looking at on stream, the next mission might unlock the concrete facility.
God damn it.
Just delete it.
Western tunnel to railway station. Why do you have...
It needs some road work.
Where?
They're getting stuck in an area that I only sanded, and they're semis.
Oh, that's why.
Little Dennis.
Sorry, I'm on my union mandated dinner break.
Nice.
We don't have a union.
Kid.
It sounded appropriate.
Also, we need to fix where the power crosses the thing. That's really hard to get across even in our vehicles.
Yeah. Demon ran that power last night.
We gotta stop crossing when we don't need to. Because when you cross the roads, it fucks up the road. Like plan it so you only cross once at most. Where does this other
Even
section
refresh-
go?
I think it was a failed attempt to get to that northern section.
Oh.
The baby. Baby. Whoa. The baby proof. Blah, blah, blah. I don't say blah, 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 blah.
Have you already repaired all the pipes? No.
No.
I don't say blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you're already up at the backup pump facility.
Dennis. It's Dennis.
And as is suspected, it requires us to deliver stuff.
Yeah, but which mission is that for?
Bring materials from the backup pump station. Brings a pump online.
Okay, so that's where we gotta get the objects from. That's the one.
And it's either 2 mule loads or 1 really long truck.
You don't think that could fit on... Both of those could fit on one mule?
No.
So...
Absolutely
okay,
do
so
not.
both of those need to go over next to the construction depot at the pumping station.
It was you?
That comment's hilarious. Doom scrolling YouTube shorts. An anime pops up called Villainous Level 99, I guess. They're checking all these people's like levels as they're starting school. 1, 5, 7, yada yada yada. They get to her and she, you know, is basically max level for whatever this anime is or whatever. And everybody's shocked that somebody commented, when you finish all the side quests before starting the main quest line.
Yep.
So accurate. Don't be nervous. It's, you know, it's okay to be level 1 when you first start school. Touches the orb, level 99, and they all like drop their jaws on the floor.
How the fuck did she do that?
She made me
Yeah, when you finish all the side quests before starting the main quest line.
baby proof. The baby proof.
Every open world RPG ever.
Well, hopefully we got a crane over there, Dresh, because I'm bringing the big boy.
Don't say blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Your Bluetooth. The Bluetooth. The Bluetooth. The Bluetooth.
Are you sure you're bringing the big boy?
Nope.
Blah, 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 blah.
Of course. There's no sand quarry.
Do I remember the news schedule? Those the human classes. Hey. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna need a lot of sand. Get out of the way.
Hey, it's out of the way.
Thank you. What the fuck is going on? Why is the back opening when I'm facing downhill?
Reasons?
Beetlejuice.
What the fuck? Why are you turning left when I'm telling you to turn right? Or right when I'm telling you to turn left? I have no idea. I'm just gonna sand over it. I'm just gonna do what I was doing in the first place.
Bill,
No, there's no culverts.
Bill from eating.
I mean, you can make a... Oh, whatever it's called. I can't think of the word right now. What's up, mustache?
The baby orange. Do not drink that coffee. Cat.
Oh yeah, we have asphalt all over the place. You can do asphalt at the very beginning of the game.
Thank you, Joker.
It's just a lot of extra work and...
Once you unlock the paper.
Well, yeah. True. Come on. You can do it.
No, no, I can't. Can't prove it.
What the fuck am I getting stuck on?
I will tell you.
Yeah, because I'm tired of getting stuck in the mud.
This is. What about the granny? And then it comes out from the toilet. Granny's arm got out from the toilet. Monsters? What else, Ray? What else, Ray?
Yeah. Definitely these two wouldn't fit in the mule because they wouldn't even fit in this wagon that I've got.
The bowling. That the doctor was trying. Doctor.
I just wanted to do a size test.
Colonel Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Outside. Ugly janitor. Oh, that ugly janitor. Lights. Lady.
How's everybody doing today?
Ugly janitor. Janitor alert. Water janitor. Arnold's. What's your son? It's the Thin Man. The Thin
Alright, so
What?
we've gotten rid of the mud. There.
Water.
Very nice.
It's not finished, but not that we really. Is there anything even up here that we gotta get to?
Hold on.
Doctor.
There's a pipe that needs to be replaced.
Like actual facilities, or is this like a lost cause?
Hold on.
There's the sand quarry and that's it. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Colonel Will. Give Mr. Colonel Will a shout out. The Twitch style. God, I am not having success with this vehicle today. Oh. Alright, there we go. There's another load. Come on, get off the edge. Little demon, what's going on, buddy? Or don't go forward. That's fine.
Snapped by the janitor. But now, hey, father.
Apparently we're going backwards even though I told it to turn around. Good job, game.
Because reasons.
Yep, apparently. Just waking up? Just hanging out, man. Alright. So, Dresh, my plan was to build this flat-ish across there, and then connect in this other road that comes in at a T in the middle of the valley from over there, because that actually goes to the dam. That road over there goes to the dam. So we're gonna need to go that way here or there whenever we need to. But I have to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna jump in that little guy in the forest. I will be back. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I think I'm gonna go try and find something to eat. And then pass out with those.
Good night, dude.
Everything is.
Okay, I'm back.
Tell.
The fin man. The fin.
All right.
Ah, not what I wanted to do, stupid.
It's significantly deeper on that side.
Yes, I can tell.
I found out the hard way. I was like, oh, okay, that's a thing.
Land the fin. We're landing the fin man. About the Thin Man.
Which way are you going?
Over your
It says goodbye, Howard.
All right.
You're not very good. I can't.
I feel like this is such a convoluted way to do this because you got to go down this hill to go back up this hill when you could have just gone under these pipes over here and done that. But it's a lot more earthwork if we did that, so I guess that's the reasoning for it.
obviously your T converted into a Y.
What?
Instead of
Well, yeah,
doing a
that's
T
fine.
intersection.
That's actually what I had envisioned, but you know, I think I said the wrong thing, so no big deal.
That's funny. That's a Tesla symbol.
I went all the way to the top of that load. How you feel about it?
I think this spot needs a little bit more sand through, especially on the turn, because if you cut this turn a little bit too close, you're going You're going into mud. We need to either add some on the right side or add some on the left side to get rid of the mud on the inside. So.
We've got a base road down. It's a little bit easier to navigate.
Oh, totally, 100%.
I was having some difficulty.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree with you in the slightest. Having a little bit of a base road makes all of the difference. Enduro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
There's your line of dirt.
Yeah, I love this thing. This thing is a powerhouse in this game.
Happy with it now?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Now we got to get those boxes. Oh, wait a minute. There's is there another spot on the other side of this? No. Okay. We should be fine through here. Get out of your wagons.
Oh, we need to get a crane and some sort of hauler.
Got a crane up here.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oops, forgot to park and brake.
Need to get a hauler up here now.
Yep. Okay, now to get to where those things are, we need to go right and then left under the pipes. Perfect amount of space.
The body.
Let's go! Charge! Oh, okay, yeah, those were not gonna fit on. I get you now. Do I like ginger snaps? I don't know that I've ever had a ginger snap. I don't even know what it is.
Is that where a redhead hit you with a towel?
I have no idea.
There you go.
It's a ginger cookie. I mean, maybe, and not knowing that's what it's called, I've had one, but I don't know off the top of my head. All right, now where
You
do
want
I
to know
gotta
my
go?
honest opinion before you go back the way you came?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go across the dam back to the original route. Take our long dirt road that we made yesterday.
Yeah.
And then follow it through the machine yard, around by the countryside base.
You want me to go that way
Um,
or the other way?
I mean, you could try the other way. I think it's 6 one way, half a dozen another, to be honest.
It does kind of feel that way, except the road connects up by the rail yard.
Right. I will remind you that coming out of industrial base, road across that bridge is very muddy.
Right there?
You're so old. You're so
Uh-huh.
older.
Before you get to the paved railroad track.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe going across the dam isn't so bad. Is there another way out over here? Yes, there is. Might have to bulldoze some trees.
Actually, going across the dam. Okay?
Yeah?
See that road?
Yeah.
Don't know what it looks like.
It looks a bit muddy. There's some sunken spots. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not amazeballs. I'm almost just tempted to go, like you said, the long way. But then...
I think it'd be quicker going the long way. Going south.
But that's a long way to... run all the way around, because I'd have to go all the way down to here, all the way through there, through the machine yard, all the way around to the countryside base, through the city, through the gas station, by the west tunnel, and then back there. They did that shit on purpose, man.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could go this way through the industrial base and pipes facility, deal with a little bit of mud there, a paved road there, an improved road there, and then we're on that road. I feel like that way's faster. Well, I'm gonna try that way. I know it's muddy, but it just, that other way just seems so unbelievably long.
Yeah, he's already got a crane staged for you.
I'm like, you guys are doing that. You got the water. What else do I have to do? So I'm like, man, making my way over there. There's no side except to that this pipe needs to be, unless it really works.
Other than the stumps, this area wasn't too bad. I could have just gone around most of it.
Weather muddy though, like I said.
Oh, it's deep, yeah. What I am worried about is Demon's shenanigans over here with the power cables.
Right.
There was no
Those
other
rail
way,
cars?
so I'm like,
Oh, it's I'm just
Those
giving
rail
you
cars
shit,
can't
no
be
big
used as
deal.
scrap.
oh, I know. They
What
didn't
about
say,
rail
oh,
cars?
yeah.
Those 2 rail cars back there, it's too bad they don't count as scrap.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be some good scrap too.
It'd be nice if we could pick them up and,
I did move them. I had to.
oh,
Not notice the new paved road?
the one, yeah. The train one,
Also had to move some boulders.
yeah. Yeah, I had to clean up the train accident.
Alright, okay, we gotta go out to the main road, okay.
By the way, this is the only place on the map that's not a quarry that you could park the sand thing.
Really?
Pretty good.
Yep, that I've found.
Yeah.
And I used it. I parked one there.
They need to give you like little sand quarries to use that thing at the locations that you're doing the work at. Otherwise, there's no point in buying that machine. Except for the sand map, where everything damn near is sand.
Seems like the vehicles are older and very bad way. Like, they come in really bad order.
Well, to be fair, we didn't do the all the maps in order if you were going down the list, so
True.
you know.
In that case, they should kind of have you go to the first one, then the second one, then the fourth.
And that is one thing I will say that I like the way SnowRunner did it with multiple maps per like zone, and you kind of go from one to the other, but the missions kind of take you from one map to the other.
Yes.
That is one nice thing about SnowRunner, I will say. The way they did the missions in that were really good. Okay, so the box, I believe, goes on the side that you're parked on, and then the generator goes on the other side, Demon. Yep, object delivered.
This one I gotta move.
Oh, your vehicle is tripping out on my screen.
Yeah.
Your vehicle is twerking. Shake that ass, girl.
I really hope they fix the key buying this shit tomorrow or whenever the update comes out. That's just so annoying.
Hey, look at the water level going down.
Man, we gotta build more roads.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main power substation and repair it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Five steel beams.
For what now?
The new location on the map.
understand. What? What is...
That's the road, the path that goes across Railroad Road. You can try running it.
No, they're gonna get stuck right here. I couldn't even get my one vehicle
Yeah,
through it. It's bad.
I mean, you could try rerouting it where they come across and go straight into the, across the railroad, through the railroad, right into the railroad road.
Railroad road?
Railroad road.
I swear they did that on purpose. Railroad.
Or we
I
can
love
go
that.
build some roads.
Oh, you can't go straight across there because there's a huge hole right here.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me because of the train tracks. There's actual train tracks in that dome.
I know, but now there's a hole there. Well, you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's try it.
See what they do.
A little bit of dough and all we could do is make them take the long way.
Semi.
Oh God.
Oh, lovely. As long as he stays on the tracks, I think he'd be fine.
And doesn't hit the dumbass in front of him?
Hey, I didn't say that part. Now he's fucked.
Come on, Frank, you can do it.
It wasn't
You
your
can
fault.
do it. Put your back into it. You
No.
can do it. Put your ass into it.
No.
No, I don't think he's gonna make it.
No, he's gonna. That truck fucked him. Sometimes your co-workers suck.
Happen again.
It's because there's a huge divot right there where the back tires of his truck are. And they're getting stuck in that.
There's a little bit of sand, flatten it, and swear to God, it's something. He said they fucked me. No, I sound like Watson though. I'm not even sure if the game is supposed to be based on any actual location.
Dress, you and me work really good together. You read my fucking mind.
We play long enough with the person, we do start thinking the same way about games.
Okay.
Do we want to pave it or just cut it?
No idea yet. Be honest.
That gate bothers me. That's as far as it'll open.
Agreed. It feels like it's almost intentional. Well, I got it to open a little bit more.
Oh.
But now it keeps just bouncing back.
Yeah.
Well, it opened a little bit more. Not a whole bunch, but a little bit.
No, you can't swing them in.
No, they only go one way.
Yeah, I don't know.
They go the direction that the handles are, from what I've seen.
Yeah. When I did it, I didn't. Which personally, there's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, possible 5 different ways you could get in, besides that.
All right, there's that.
I have to fix the
Oh shit!
It would be nice if they start letting us, like, do the convoys.
But then that would just be SnowRunner.
Oh, no, I'm not, I know that, I'm saying, it would be nice, I'm not saying.
Or, and hear me out on this, if we had to get 7 steel beams to a specific location, instead of us loading them up on a truck, we could build the road and then route a convoy to go deliver them.
Yes.
That'd be cool. But isn't that what we already do?
Not always.
We have to get the stuff, make the beams, and take the beams down. Or the pipe or... We're gonna like make a game strictly about well crafting. More target that than the logistics side of it.
Gonna fail
For what?
Semi.
at the very end. Maybe not.
No, it did. Look at the
did?
last. Look at
How
the
did-
last
what-
little
how?
stretch. The semi backed up and Bruce nicked its came to get what's
Well,
Green
just
is
restart it. They'll start right there.
no apps back up.
God, those fucking semis are so trash.
So, it seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming.
That was a. Just jump in the
Sewage
frame.
soon. Buckle up. We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it, the port could use a good cleanup too. The utility truck should be just on the little flooded island there. Nothing better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Someone has to go up along the river by the pole to find the missing bulge to get the stuff off it to bring it back. And after that, take a truck of some equipment to somewhere
Means
else.
those bridges that he's got staged will need to be finished.
Which bridges?
Up north.
Oh, yeah.
By the But note to self, having the blueprints does not soft lock it.
No, I don't think they're not doing the. We build the bridges where we want them now. Maybe in an earlier mission, but
yeah.
we haven't gotten a single bridge build mission that I can remember in a couple of maps. I think Sunken was the last one we got a bridge build objective.
Now I will go get a scout and go along and see if I can find the damn bulge. And I can, once I can, I will and if I get the shit off it.
This mission's gonna fail. We'll have to restart it here in a minute.
Well, I found the supplies. They're right in the water right there.
Okay.
And can't go that way. And I found the barge.
Hey.
This one I can get easily.
Oh shit!
Wow, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find
It wants
the
us to
barge.
take out all
Heavy
these
vehicles
trees?
Are going to get to it. You'll need to clear out the trees.
We're gonna be doing some lumber.
Apparently. A whole bunch of lumber.
All right, mobile quarry has been set up.
Oh, okay. Where did you haul that from, Dresh?
The industrial site.
Oh, okay.
Through these trees and this water.
So I'm thinking about bringing a mobile base over here. Then we can just spawn what we want over here.
Already
'Cause we're
got
gonna
one
need-
pulled out over there by the production facility.
I see that. I'm gonna use that then.
Because I used it to put the roller down. Because I did not want to drag that thing over.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Now that this dress is still rolling.
Yeah, it's cause I had a long day, West, dude. I'm just tired, but I really want to play this game, and I'm having a blast with it.
Oh yeah.
And on top of that, I forgot to take my meds at 7, so if I take my meds any time after 7, I'm kind of fucked. Because I can't take them later than that or I'll never go to bed. But Oh my god. By the way, just FYI, this thing sucks.
Oh yeah.
I think we get a better one later on.
I hope
I thought we
so.
already got it.
I have yet to see anything better.
Yeah, level 20.
To what?
We get the better one at level 20.
Oh.
Patient much?
A little. I just didn't want to put tire tracks through your top of like the road. I gotta be patient.
With Roadcraft, I feel like I'm on Arrakis or Tatooine. Sand everywhere. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't disagree with that, Tankard. I mean, shit, we got 53 fuel, so... Now, where is my logging thing? Oh, let's see. Oh my god. too close. Or I'm too far away, I mean. through. Okay. Can't fold up the crane. I just want to test this idea that somebody had yesterday about cutting it straight into the back of the trailer.
I did say if you were good enough, you could try it.
I'm not sure that the cutting head will get it up high enough is the problem.
That is, I guess, the problem.
Because you can't adjust the height of it. That's the one issue. Oh. Invisible disappearing tree. Presto changeo. Maybe it might work. No, it doesn't get up high enough, I don't think. Okay. Let's go this way.
Very nice.
Now that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facilities.
Is Evil muted again? No. It's going never back down. I'm running out of gas and I'm just enjoying this game a lot, so I wanted to stream it. But I'm definitely running out of gas and I can feel it. Come on. Ugh. No, don't go that way. No, 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 no. Don't. Okay, 9. Why couldn't you complete maps? I don't understand. We've completed all the maps so far. Sunken and a few other maps I can't complete. Some missions the AI keeps going through the map. What? We didn't have that problem, did we?
No. No.
I'm aware of.
Is he on Steam?
I got a video of it as well. Oh shit.
I would like to see
Oh, it's just out of reach. Gotcha, bitch.
What was that improved road, Demon?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, I thought I just saw you leave here.
Oh, some parts, yeah. It's good. No, I gotta bring back the packages. I will let you know. Between you and Liz, shouldn't look great. The way you pull freaking singing.
What?
That was a compliment.
The way we
I
pour
couldn't-
sand, meaning we pour copious amounts of sand in cracks. 1 minute. There you go, bud. Check Discord PMs. Is live. If you other people got some problems also, the devs have apologized as well, which is a first. Huh.
How did you talk to the devs?
Wait, Discord.
If it was doing Discord, then yeah, that's probably a PR thing that we resolve.
Nine. Why you would make 9 the key to go in and out of the cab view, which is a key you have to take your hand completely off of the keyboard to do, to change that, rather than having an easily hittable key, because you go in and out of like crane view multiple times, is beyond me. One should be your in and out of crane view.
Now that was
Come on. Fuck. Fuck you! Why are you slipping through? come on. Oh my god. I have no idea if you can rebind it. I haven't even tried. I don't want to have to go through and rebind everything on the keyboard. That's way too much of a pain in the ass. And then it'll screw up something else.
Just lost a little demon.
Well, there's a box somewhere sitting on the floor, possibly. He's in Discord still. Maybe he just disconnected.
Not seeing anything from that comment, so I'm thinking he might have lost internet.
Oh, possibly.
There he goes.
Why are you going that way? That's the direction I want you to turn.
Back?
Well, do we start?
Whoa.
What happened?
How well do we started?
Oh no.
It's set up to do it every at midnight on Tuesdays.
I really wish it would show the range on that thing.
Yes, I agree.
It shows it on all the other things that are quarries. Why does it not show it on the thing that actually is a quarry?
Yeah, but you see all these improved roads?
I do. Damn, son.
They don't look good.
Damn, Dress, you've been fucking busy. Holy crap. Guess that's what happens when you got a, you know, quarry in range.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you put it on sand. No, you don't have to have it. As long as you put it on sand, it just acts as a mobile quarry. So anywhere that there's a quarry without a, you know, one of these green machine things here, you can actually put the mobile quarry in there, and it opens up and it acts as a mobile quarry just like these vehicles do, but it's a significantly larger range.
120.
Is it 120? Yeah. So the DLC one is 35 meters. The heavy dump truck is 50 meters. Oh, that's I was looking for. Special equipment. And yeah, I think no. Special equipment. Oh no, 140. So it's
140.
It's nearly 3 times the radius of the big mamma jamma, the big boy that, you know, that spills its sand all over every crack, no matter where it is. It drops its load all over cracks. Giggity. It's very picky about the sand that you use, Never Back Down. You can't just put it on any sand. It has to... Like, if you're on the sand map, it's very picky about the sand.
Yep.
The sand type, if you will. But there is a lot of places on that map where you can have that thing, which is nice, because there's on the other maps that we've gone to, there isn't a lot of spaces. Wait, did I completely miss a raid? Holy shit. No. Shit, I don't know. I might have been an asshole and not even intentionally.
Way to go. Might have been while you're in the restroom or something. You never know.
I mean, possibly. But I remember seeing West Dude's message, but how did I miss the raid? Well, Pitaka Zero, if you're still here, I'm very sorry. if I missed your raid and didn't say anything, I feel like shit. I totally didn't realize that. Oh, apparently Pataka Zero rated me after you did Enduro, and I don't know if I said thank you, and I feel like shit.
Also could have been while you were cussing the trees for falling through.
That's a good possibility. Warriors, thank you for the follow. Damn, Dresh, looking good.
Well, it is called Roadcraft. I figured I'd build some roads.
Who does that? You better stop making sense, sir. This is called Road Crack? Duh. I love that some asshole at the sawmill just decided not to mulch any of these stumps, just fucking chopped down a whole bunch of trees, let them rot, and didn't actually fucking take care of a single fucking stump.
box goes well.
I don't know how many logs I have on this trailer, but we're gonna go try to put these ones in there. Because why the hell not? Oh, 13 out of 15. Bullshit. Come on. Oh, I know why it didn't. It didn't give us the mission because those 2 trees disappeared. Otherwise, we would have had 15 trees. Alright, let's grab... Nine... There we go.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Damn, Dresh, this is looking mighty fine, sir. Oh, God, come on.
The turning radius on that thing, no.
Oh, my God, it's so bad. If you wouldn't mind add a little bit of on the inside of both of those corners, just in case, that would be amazing.
Eventually, I'm
The
just giving
turning,
my fingers a rest.
no worries, I can understand that. Oh, you want me to unload this too? Well, why don't I fucking cut it for you too?
They're like, oh, you want it?
And I love that they want me to just drop it right here on the ground.
Yeah, somebody would be out to pick it up.
Yeah, but right in the middle of the path where we're driving. Rather than, you know... You know what? Fuck this.
I'll just retain the vehicle and let them drop.
Oh, that's a good fucking idea. What? 14 out of 15? It said 15 out of 15 when I first drove in here. Oh my god. Wait, what? I know for a fact I have... Cronin work L34. There it is. Just didn't want to show up. Oh yeah, Dresh, that looks fantastic. Hell yeah, look at that thing.
Airplane bringing Jenga shipping containers.
Okay, so apparently I have to wait until we've done the other
Yeah.
half.
Yep, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
What you doing? You go boy? No. Here you are. It's okay. You're okay, Sam. Good boy. Good boys. That's my good boys. Okay. Alright, well, I don't have time to do a whole nother thing, so as soon as your guys are done with whatever you're doing, I'm gonna call it.
Alright.
We can pick this up tomorrow. I don't want to be up super late and start getting behind. Because we all know how that happens.
That sucks.
But on the positive side, I got 2 more days of work and a breakfast thing for the end of the school year, and I'm done with work for the summer. 2 solid months.
We do one more pass with the blade.
That's fine, no worries.
We got
Alright.
2 more storage containers.
That's fine. You guys, I'm not done, but I'm gonna end the stream. I'm running out of gas. Alright, let's go say hi to... let's go say hi to Boomhauer, who's also playing Roadcraft. Raid channel, Boomhauer. Alright guys, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will do my best. We'll keep this streak going. We'll come back tomorrow night and we'll have some more shenanigans. Because I am having a lot of fun with this game, so maybe we can, honestly, I'm not really in a rush to finish the last couple maps because, like, what are we going to do after that? I don't know.
Go back and refine the other maps.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you could. Now that we got all the
Sand
stuff.
and pave every road.
Pull it up. I was gonna say pull what we did up and redo it the proper way.
Even better. Make it even better.
Yep. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.
That's done.
So